Hey, we had a bit of a false start there, just repeating for YouTube. I have a bit of a cold, so my voice probably sounds weird. I'm not sniffling or coughing as much, so I shouldn't have to mute. And I have a new computer, so there might be audio weirdness or video weirdness. We just fixed some video weirdness that was completely unrelated to my new computer build. But if you notice anything, please let me know. Thank you. Let's get started. I'm gonna get into a battle again. Looks like I learned Kiraga when I lost my save a second ago. Turns out, don't suspend your game and then leave your PS5 in rest mode for like multiple weeks and then come back and expect everything to just work, because just don't suspend your game, just save it. And Windows does this too, right? Windows 10 has a thing where when you restart your computer, it doesn't completely shut it down. Like, it tries to remember what you were doing, kind of. And I kind of hate it. The only way to get it to actually shut all the way down is to shut it down and like pull the plug for a little bit. Still working on learning their important white magic abilities here.
Lightning flash, thunder crash. No problem.
Look how happy she is. So, what are we looking at ability-wise right now? Region, full life, white magic level 3. I just want them all to master white mage, and then probably never touch it again after that. I don't know what this last ability is. I don't think it's haste. I'm hoping for haste, but it would have to require everything else, I guess. Just have them all get Dispel. I guess she has it and it didn't teach anything interesting. Okay. She's already a good chunk of the way into region. Alright, that's fine. So I'll do the same thing if you shut down and turn it back on. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't do that. Like, it kind of undermines the reason why turn it off and turn it back on again is a solution so frequently to computer problems.
Sir, chill. Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
I'll kill one of them here.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
Yeah, I think I had it manually disabled on my old machine. My last
Nature's wrath, strike
two
my foe.
machine upgrades have been a nightmare because, so 2 machines ago I had one of those like Windows 7 to 10 license upgrade machines. And I've been having problems for years because of that, because it's not like a clean transition. The main problem was the folder structure, like the user folder structure changed between someone that went from 7 to 10 and someone that was natively on 10. So I tried like cloning my drive on my last upgrade. It caused a ton of problems. Here I'm avoiding the drive cloning thing to just start truly from scratch and just manually copying things over one by one as I need them. So I grind for one ability on each of the characters, or probably just Dispel actually, because full life is too annoying for the other ones. It's interesting to see Windows 10 search actually working. Like, my search has been broken for years because of that 7 to 10 upgrade thing. posted screenshots of it before where I'll search for Steam and I'll get no results. Or I'll get like an image file that has Steam in the name. I didn't realize that Windows 10 pretty much is like 90%, if not 99% fully featured with no license key now. It just doesn't let you change your wallpaper and you can't change your toolbar settings. Which I went ahead and, you know, paid for it, but I know Windows has done that in the past. It's been kind of the way that they corner markets, right? By offering things for free and then requiring enterprise to pay full price. They got rid of Hibernate. I thought these dogs had an instant kill, but it must be a different dog. How's the microphone coming through so far? I've done some test recording. There might still be some crackling because it's the same graphics card, but it seemed like part of the issue is that NVIDIA Broadcast isn't exclusively using the graphics card, it's also using the CPU, so whenever I had high CPU usage, it would cause my voice to crackle. Theoretically, that should be fixed. Pretty significant CPU upgrade. I think I've done 30 already, but I haven't seen Dispel trigger yet. It's just on Riku, I think. So is there new, like, program by program state suspend thing, their replacement for Hibernate? I've never really used Hibernate or anything like it because I always leave my machine up all the time. Treat it as a server for like peak debug. I'm getting concerned that I'm not actually getting job AP from this battle, so I bail out and kill this thing in a second. I'll give it like 5 more turns on Riku. Try to wrap things up here. Use Hibernate exclusively. See what the deal is here. No, they're getting there. Oh, she had like 3 turns to go. Okay. So I felt like more time was passing than was actually passing, but just not surprising. Okay, so we've done Luca, we've done the Mihen. Actually, I didn't find the thing that I was going for on the Mihen High Road. I went the wrong direction, I think. There's supposed to be something here, I want to say. So I guess we'll just work back and go north instead of south. The Chocobo's on the high road, huh? You confirm that she's not in Rin's travel agency. I know she's not south of this save point. Or I'm mostly sure that she's not, because I thought I checked all of that last session.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
Hey, it's Phil and Lil. God, I hope she didn't go south and I just needed to go in the shop to trigger that conversation. That's also possible. Please tell me she's just outside. Okay, thank God.
You aren't Lady Una by any chance?
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
You can't be Callie?
That's right! You really do remember me.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
Does
I came to ride a
Riku? I don't think
chocobo.
she was there.
I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around. This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Yikes, chaos, yeah. I have lots of issues with Windows Update.
Cho!
Cho?
It's a chocobo!
Mission time. It's the quest of a lifetime.
It went this way!
It kind of has the Chocobo theme in there a little bit.
Ooh, there it is! Stay close to me! I'll get that chocobo!
Stick with Riku. What the fuck?
It's over there!
God, these mini games are so weird.
Ooh, there it is! Stay close to me! I'll get that chocobo!
I don't know if picking up the Chocobo feathers does anything.
It's over there!
I love how it says stay close to her, but don't actually. The song's like right out of Earthbound.
It went that way!
What? What is the lady yelling in this
There it
song?
is! Stay close to me! I'll get that chocobo!
You see that Donkey video where he did the fake Kanye West listening party? He played that one song from Yoshi's Story. I was really grateful to Kai Mom for putting that on her subblock. I got that joke. But Kanye apparently saw Donkey's video and put one of those songs from his stream onto the actual album, which is funny.
It went that...
Not this time. Well, that doesn't even tell you, like, why would you get, like, what do the feathers do? Do they do anything? They must do something. They don't just count as, like, chocobo feathers that you get from loot, right?
It's over there!
What the f- So she's always wrong? What the hell?
Ooh, stay close to me.
This is like the pushing the musicians in the hallway minigame. It's not like they were on drugs when they made this.
It's over.
I think they just didn't care. Final Fantasy X-2 is the highest effort Gary's mod level ever.
It went that away. It's over there.
You scored Chocobo Feather times
There it
2.
is. What did I tell ya?
Is that based on the number that I picked up, or does it only
I'll
count?
watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
What?
I've got this end. And that leaves me to catch it.
What did that say? Okay, hopefully it tells me again, because I was just mashing X to catch it. Hey, Chocobo. How you doing? Okay. Pretty self-explanatory, I think. Who knows, though? Hope there's any indicator of which one I should do. It's not clear. What is happening? Okay, looks where its head is turned, maybe? I think so. Now you can easily tell which way it will go. Yeah. This is a video game. Okay, so I guess it doesn't always look where it's gonna run. Yeah, this is music. You had one job, Riku.
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide. Come back here, bird brain!
Is Riku gonna be able to spot it? She was wrong 100% of the time before.
Where'd it go this time? Aha!
Imagine if Majora's Mask was like this.
Huh? It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure
The
can
Saturday morning cartoon version. It is. It's like Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, oh, oh! That way! That way!
Way over there!
I was trying to think, like, is this like a video game exclusive phenomenon because you can, like, repurpose so many assets? But that's basically what a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, isn't it? Where they would just have, like, the static background, and then they would just, like, move the Mystery Machine cell in front of it. Animate Yogi Berra and the Yogi Berra and the 12s. Yeah.
There's got to be a better way than this.
I know, right,
Well, we won't
Chaos?
get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
Oh yeah, the Sentry Machina that are useless. Oh, now there's combat, okay. Yeah, I've seen some of those where you can see, like, they'll reuse stuff from the Jungle Book and... just kind of paint over it.
Strike my foe.
Astrophobic, not me.
There's the spell.
You're fired!
This Robin Hood's actually good, though. And probably the origin of furry fandom. I assume this character is highlighted because I'm supposed to use the hovercraft. Using my fancy technology.
Finally.
I'm sure there'll be more soul searching as we go, but I still haven't found the right word to describe this game. It's not that it's bad. Bad's not a fair description of it at all. It's clearly competent, right? The stuff that's in it it works, I guess. Like, that minigame wasn't, like, buggy or something. Uninspired? Random? Filler-y? Oh, hey, it's Chocobo Eater.
Uni, come on!
Lacking in direction. Hacky. Yeah, right. Like they said, okay, you got all these maps. So maybe it's directionless is the word. You got all these maps, and you gotta like give people something to do, but nothing that you do in any of the maps can be consequential because we're trying to offer this non-linear open exploration experience. So they have to be like little self-contained minigame concepts that will work in our engine.
You can't!
But there isn't time.
I just don't get the feeling that anybody cares, right?
Yeah!
Hey, it's Clasco. This is only because I had that specific conversation with him in
We'll try and buy you some
Chapter
time.
1.
Lady Yuna, please hurry!
Piece of cake!
Let's go.
Yeah, I still don't think that this game's premise is rotten to the core. I can imagine a more coordinated version of it. It's just... I don't remember it being like this. I remember being mildly frustrated about Yuna and the whole, like, walkthrough bait, completionist side of it. Alright, this thing can fucking wreck me if I'm not careful, so... Let me switch jobs.
Shocking.
Oh, maybe it's not as strong as I remember. That might be part of it. Because you don't get to enjoy the combat. There's no, like, dopamine from watching somebody else fight stuff. I still think the combat's good. I know I've been saying that since the beginning. It's even inspired. I guess if the way you got the dress spheres was more like focused on let's fill in the lore of Spira, excuse me, the lore of Spira and like what's changed since Sin was defeated.
You guys take it from here.
Let's clean up.
Yeah, I agree.
All yours, Yuna.
I felt like
Where
they
are
were
you
kind of
going?
hamstrung by the fact that like it's the same characters in the same world. But you think that should be a big time saver, but it really just saves them on assets. I guess maybe that's part of why Majora's Masks works, because it's the same assets, but they specifically say this is not Hyrule, right? This is an alternate universe with a bunch of characters that look similar to characters that you know. Right? A few games you know you didn't want to start a second playthrough in a few months. I think even if they didn't call it Final Fantasy, but yeah, it's the same problem, right? Why would you willingly ditch the brand recognition? That could have been cool. Like, start from the same assets, but show us what the Mihen High Road looked like in Titus's time, full of technology and stuff. It also would have been, like, significantly more work, which I'm guessing is why it didn't happen. Guy's hopefully still weak to fire.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
It's gonna be interesting to play 12 on stream. Pretty sure when I did it, I tried to do everything as early as humanly possible. So I got a bunch of espers way before you were supposed to by just like grinding and abusing the wait system to input turn-by-turn commands.
You're fired!
Fashion thing is great. Awesome idea. Arguably shouldn't focus on these characters, but again, not rotten to the core.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I think cash grab is the word that comes to mind, and that makes me sad because I definitely, at least before this game, never really thought of Square as doing that. There are really terribly many Japanese developers other than Konami. I mean, the actual product that they put out is more competent than like Metal Gear Survive, right? But capitalizing on the unusual popularity of Final Fantasy X, right? Because we discussed this last episode. I want to say this game did really well in Japan. The first one did, not this one. Super well received. I guess the beginning of 8, to me, when I was a kid, felt like it was capitalizing on, like, Cloud's popularity. Oh, you're a mercenary again, and now everyone's a mercenary. And now you have a gun sword.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Mario Galaxy 2, story mattered in Mario. I guess Mario Galaxy 2 is effectively just more Mario Galaxy levels, right? Scored the Celine Guard. Like, does it actually reuse planets and stuff? I haven't played Galaxy 2. It's on the franchise focus list once we get out of Final Fantasy. I figured Galaxy 2 was like Mario 2 Japan, the Lost Levels. Please just give me the garment grid and we don't resolve the Chocobo thing. Celine Guard. Auto Protect. Okay. Now, that was also a prerequisite for a dress sphere later, or do I have to go back to the high road right away to get more things? I'll do something else on the list. We gotta do Thunder Plains, I think. See, I think I would like this better if this was more of the same. If this was Final Fantasy X, but more, that would be different, I think. But it doesn't feel like that to me,
I'm gonna
though.
kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Shit. Destroy Phoenix down? Fuck that noise.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Palmerins? Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to keep pressing square on all the NPCs for that bizarre PR minigame. Right, or to be able to draw certain spells, I guess. We talked a lot about 8 during that playthrough. It really feels like the problem was that the game just wasn't finished.
Ice, baby.
Sakaguchi had to leave the project partway through to work on the Spirits Within movie, and it's right around the Disc 1, Disc 2 change, and you can kind of tell that they're working from less and less information as you play.
Fire!
The ideas are all really good, though.
Sir, chill.
I think it's less obviously unfinished than like Metal Gear Solid 5, where you know, suddenly there's just no game for 30 hours, and then there's game again.
Ice, baby.
Down Phoenix, down that feather. Yeah. I think I saw it spelled with the F.
Sir, chill.
Because it wasn't called the Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy 4 2 on the SNES, right? It was just called like Life or something like that. So then it was FENIX in FF6 3 on the Super Nintendo. FF4 is technically easy type, right? They removed a bunch of abilities, made it so you could buy things really cheaply. He's not taking any damage from my black magic, is it? Oh, they all have like lightning elemental attacks. Shit, okay. Hold on. That's a problem.
Fire, burn, and coat.
So glad I turned off the dress sphere switch animation. I remember switching jobs being really painless.
We won!
An empty win.
Is it 4, 5, and 6 that they're putting out next week? They did 1, 2, 3, and then they're gonna do 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to play those off stream. If I do, I'll record them. Sad about the timing, because that's like the perfect version for me and the kind of player that I am. Oh, full cure is the last one. Okay. Oh, and recover status ailments. Yeah. Probably want that for everybody. And then once I do that, I'll stop grinding. I won't need to anymore. Maybe we can help. What? Why? Why is Riku No! What the fuck? What? Is Final Fantasy X's universe the worst possible setting for this game? Do they pick the worst possible world? I'm trying to think if there's one that would be worse. Maybe like Kefka's World of Ruin might be worse in terms of the like tone issues.
You're fired!
Let's see how everybody recovers from the actual apocalypse.
Ice, ice, baby.
I feel like this could work in the world of 9 fine.
You're fired!
And 8 probably. And 7 if we assume that the end of 7 is non-canonical, which according to Square it is, so.
You're fired!
It's a very scientific explanation, of course.
Do I hear thunder?
One thousand.
So better than dodging lightning. I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think that works anymore on a modern TV. I might boot up Andrea's save to try it, just on stream to show that I'm not crazy. Like, on an HD TV, on the PS5, with, like, game mode set to the TV, I could not dodge more than 5 in a row.
Do I hear thunder?
And I could definitely do it on a CRT when I was a kid.
Any better?
Yeah, I guess this is my monitor rather than living room TV, so maybe it'll work better, but...
One thousand.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
What? God of War had the same compatibility issues for some of the minigames, it sounded like.
Do I hear thunder?
Not meant for mashing, yeah. I try to hit R2 as fast as I possibly can, and it's not happening. See what you mean. I'm gonna do a little bit of spamming here, since I think the Thunder Elemental literally can't hurt me. Yeah. I guess Spira feels like a bad world to do this in, because, like, it feels like it's the most infused with melancholy of any of the games. Because I can imagine the argument like, oh, well, now that Sim's gone, that melancholy is gone from the setting, but I just don't think that they nailed that tone, or came close to nailing it, right? They did their little flip off the vault and ended like 2 countries away from the landing mat somehow. Right. Right, yeah. I think Chaos's idea of what if it was set during Titus's time is maybe more interesting, because then you kind of get like the foreboding sense that like, okay, everyone was acting like everything was fine, right? It would be like doing a story about people's behavior leading to climate change, right? And you're watching it like, oh, they're having so much fun, but they're creating all this pollution, and you know that the inevitable result of this is sin, right? That would have been a significantly higher effort game, though. You give 10-2 a pass for Tone Whiplash, yeah. Right. The real world is like everybody just kind of is able to normalize anything. It's what has significantly tanked my mental health about the situation. We're talking about this in the Spoilers General Discord channel. Chocobo posted a link to a video essay from Film Crit Hulk about Mad Max Fury Road. I brought this up earlier in 10-2, that like 10-2 kind of has the problem of it just being like a series of things that happen. This happens, and then this happens, and then this happens. And there are very few where you can say, okay, this happened because this happened, therefore this happened, but then this happened, right? And 10's not like that at all. Like, after the very beginning of the game, it's clear why things are progressing in the order in which they're progressing. Yeah, acknowledging the trauma without wallowing in it. Letting people move on from it, too, would be nice. And like I said, I don't think this premise is rotten. Like, I think you could be really mean to 10-2 and just say, like, there's no way this could have ever worked in any alternate universe ever. And I think that's why it's painful for me, because it's like, this isn't a bad idea necessarily. It feels like they didn't stick the landing. Or the run-up. Or any part of the routine, actually.
Let's do it!
Other than the combat's great.
Wake up.
And Yuna's dead. Thank you, Bolt Drake.
Get wet.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Clasco's connected. Shit. My theory of the crime is wrong.
Too easy.
I want someone to do 8-hour autopsy of this game. I want someone who's really invested, to, like, interview people. I think that's probably the most distressing thing, though, is just because of the attitudes of Japanese developers. Like, you're never going to know the actual story behind this game ever. You wouldn't know it for a lot of Western developers either, because you risk your career, right? What? What? So the minigames aren't degenerate. What? I love how it's still Pain that's swinging her weapon. This is like Finny fun in Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts 2. We need 30 minigames. What's the design? I don't know. You figure it out. Exactly. Whatever. I know emoji are a somewhat new phenomenon, but we at least had that custom shrug emoji back in 2003, right? Oh shit. One with all the Japanese characters in it that everyone has to copy paste. No, why would I do it again? Why would you prompt me to do it again? I think that shrug emoji was the game director for Final Fantasy X-2. People will come up to him and say, hey, can we do this? Why is Sid here? Okay.
What? You blind?
I thought he was running a museum
Trying
in
to sulk?
the Xanarkand Cloister of Trials.
Come on, Uni, let's go.
But
Ugh, leave him.
I wonder what's wrong.
That's the one,
Insanity.
Chaos.
He's all bent out of shape because you told him off.
That's mature.
Why would the prompt to do it again default to yes? Why is she shooting the tower? Because that's one of the animations we have for Yuna in this game. This is the WarioWare we all deserved. What if WarioWare was the sequel to a beloved 30-hour JRPG? I like how they didn't like modify the length of the minigame for how long each individual input takes. If you screwed this one up late, it's a much bigger time loss. Is this what Garrus was doing in Mass Effect 2? I guess the Thunder Plains weren't like a particularly somber area of the original game. Not like Mount Gagazet is, right? Or Xanarkand. But still, I feel like I remember.
You're fired!
It's so strange to me. It's like building amusement parks in all of these zones, right? Oppressive, that's a good word. Yeah. This place is not friendly to life, right? We're certainly not going to do, like, DDR minigames in the Thunder Plains. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be an optional scene that demonstrates that she's over her fear of lightning, but... She makes a comment on it whenever you cast lightning spells as her. She's like... Homophobic? Not me. Why is she over it? Does she say? Swap them over to the Osmos garment crib.
I'm not.
We could do some shenanigans to get to it. Getting hit is just Tuesday now. For me, it was Tuesday. So, was that like a scene that I needed to trigger with Sid in order for something to happen in a later chapter? lightning elemental, I'm guessing, for... Oh, Osmos is an Arcana ability. Which means maybe it comes from, like, Dark Knight or something? Oh, shit. Should've guessed.
Sorry.
That guy's got more MP at least. Not much more.
I don't play fair.
Leave you alone.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
Oops. Double switched there by accident. Stop everybody off here. I'm trying to finish learning all their white mage shit.
What goes around comes around.
Just to end the battle,
Ooh, I
basically.
love a good roast. Ooh, I love a good roast.
Special dress sphere. It's kind of nice that it lets you get the benefits of changing stuff, though. But you can still get garment grid benefits from switching to a special dress sphere. So those wings have their own stats that carry over from battle to battle, basically. Stamina's just healing, it looks like. Oh, metal is recover MP, okay. That did something. How are we doing on abilities here? Magic level 3. I guess I'll do that before Regen, that's fine. Full life, still working on it. Still working on full life, okay. There are definitely more towers that I haven't done further down. So did I just like stop randomly striking lightning out here too? It's not a problem anymore, I guess.
Double, toil and trouble.
This is only really Pain that needs to do it.
I will be our shield.
Appreciate that she gets to act so readily after doing that, too. You shot a lightning tower, so nature is defeated. I see, that makes perfect sense. Not confused in the slightest.
Try this on for size.
Not so tough now, are ya?
The developers didn't want to have there be lightning. Got it. Because they needed a minigame in the Thunder Plains, and they were like, what should the minigame be? I don't know, what do you do there? Don't get hit by lightning with the towers? Oh, the towers! Those are spaced throughout the zone and can give you something to do in different areas that requires you to get into random battles. I feel like that's probably the guiding principle behind just about everything, is what can we do that causes you to run the length of this zone at some point in one of the chapters to make sure that you get into random battles here without running in circles. Because in Final Fantasy X, the reason you run the length of the zone is because you have to get from point A to point B to get to the next area, right? Power Spira. Yeah. And
Ice, ice, baby.
I do not remember the Ice Baby line. Got the Q-Actoire stones, which I completely missed on several playthroughs of FF10. I guess there's like an obscure book you have to read in the travel agency. Before you interact with that, they don't become active. It's too bad White Mage doesn't get like holy or something eventually. Might start running from combat soon. I kind of just want to do these tower calibrations and get out of here. Alright, Guado Salam is progress. We don't want to go there, I don't think. I hope it didn't reset my progress because it's fine, just don't think about it. So I've done, I want to say 3 towers so far, right? And there's nothing that tells me if I've already done it. Oh my god. No, stop. I I guess I can fail on purpose, and then watch it override my already... my existing pass on the tower. No. I think they're all just green squares. They don't update when you finish them, right? This is the same green square and I haven't done this one yet. Oops. Yeah, right. Sounds like Katamari music. That'd be nice. The NPC in the travel agency keeps track of him. Okay. Hopefully it didn't erase my credit for the memory one because I tried it again and failed. Wheel of Katamari's great. That's the one where it's like responding to the fact that Katamari Damacy is popular. It's like, we need you to roll up stars again because people want you to do it even though it results in their death. Shit. Do it slower at the beginning. Thanks, sir. The control scheme's a little janky. It takes kind of a second to get a feel for the left and right sticks. You gotta be good at like doing the button press where you swap to the opposite side of the ball and like do the charge move. Wow, I hit that one right, but I was a little late apparently. I don't know if this is 10-2's most baffling minigame, but it's up there. I'll have to make a list at the end of the playthrough. Shit, it gets really hard when it's fast like that. Ah, god damn it. Alright, let me actually pay attention. Yeah, right? Tend to prefer the D-pad too. It's harder for me to perceive the differences between the D-pad inputs on this one, which I guess makes sense. There's no color indicator you can catch in your peripheral vision. The R1 and L1 are the same color too as the D-pad inputs. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck on this. This is actually hard. Hold on. Wish I could make the start ones go as fast as the later ones though. I think Pain is the hardest one already. Enos is easy. Shit. Oh, God. That was the last one I needed. Got the heart rate monitor for this shit. This is ridiculous. You basically don't benefit at all from scanning it before the point where it starts to matter. You need to like go cross-eyed and just not look at it until that point. It's making me second guess myself. I know this is really easy. It's supposed to be really easy. I don't know why it's not working for me right now. I'm working on it. Once it gets really fast, you have maybe a second to put it in once it passes the center. Hey Ben, bad timing Ben. Bad timing Ben.
Hi Ben.
Hi.
What's up, Marty? That's Ben.
Hi.
No, Cammy, that's Ben.
Hi. You.
Close enough.
I have a little bit more time on these than I thought I did. So that might be what makes a difference here. I thought I had to hit them much sooner. No, I do have to hit them sooner for the last part to work. Whew. No, never again. First try. Jesus Christ. That was rough.
We've got this, Marstead.
Yeah, like the...
First try.
The amount of forgiveness from the second to last speed and the last speed, it's like a factor of 2 less forgiving. It goes from like having a full 2 seconds of forgiveness to like maybe even less than a second. But it's done. I'm sure there's going to be an even harder one for Pain. Tower 1. Calibration attempts 8. Wait, so... Okay. I guess he doesn't track the ones that I haven't been to yet, which is not helpful, but okay. That's all I need him to do, is to tell me which ones I haven't done. Celebrate all 10 towers, you get a ribbon. Oh my god. You know, the electrician. Becoming the sacrificial lamb for a generation of people was the one thing standing in her way to being a plumber. So there's 10 towers, you're saying? Is the last one going to require all 3 of them? Because 10 doesn't divide by 3. I hope Pain doesn't just get 2, getting like an extra one, right? Riku's running around. So what is this, an MMO? God. Alright, well, I'll try them, but... For some reason I don't remember this. I guess there's a good reason why I don't remember any of this. I blocked it out. I want to go back to feeling like, yeah, 10's a pretty good game. I wish it wasn't set in Spira, but... What a hot take. I love that she's just shooting the tower. I'm like accepting it now, but because you just played 10, right? This name. I know, right? You can. Oh God. I get to play this one like it's new. No, let's not do it again. So, nothing happens if you only kind of calibrate the tower, right? I'm just trying to figure out why they let you try again once you do it. Gullwings tech support. They will hack, slash, or shoot your technology into compliance. What? Oh god. Oh, that makes it more complicated. Oh, if that's on Pain's, oh, we're so fucked. If this, if Pain's minigame is this, I mean, they're exploring the design space. I shouldn't be bitching, right? At least they're not all completely degenerate. Dear. Why am I doing this? Why am I not just rushing the main story? What? No, I did that one. Is it the speed becoming brutal at the end? This gets me a dress sphere. This gets me a ribbon, right? Is why we're doing this. Dude, I think it's just getting really brutally timed. Autocomplete these bullshit minigames. Because they're like, we need to live up to the Thunder Plains, right? This is surprisingly hard. This is such a simple minigame, but given the, like, time limit you have to press them, you'd be surprised. Oh, it gets so fast on the last three. Fail on purpose, please. Oh, also, if you don't press the buttons completely simultaneously, it also will fail. That's what I just learned now. Okay. There might be a small window. So does this only reward a ribbon? Does this do anything else other than the ribbon? I'm getting sunk cost fallacy already. I've already spent this much time on it. Need to attempt all 10. Maybe I'll attempt all 10. Which means not calibrated they are. Okay, so at least it's not button combinations. How are they making pains more difficult? Is it that they can never be the same? No, I think we just had one where they were the same sometimes. This is difficult in a way that's like hard to describe. It doesn't look hard. This is like the kind of thing where if Andrea was watching, she'd be like, just hit the right buttons. And I'd be like, do you want to hold the controller? And she'd be like, no. Just gonna attempt all of them. I won't get the ribbon. I don't need the ribbon. My new PC doesn't have that screaming into pillow thing. Alright, so there's an extra tower that you have to, like, do something to get to, I guess? The one across the lake, right? What's the ribbons required for the final boss? Don't joke. That was literally the case in Final Fantasy III, right? Someone post that Pro ZD video about collecting all the eggs. It's optional, right? Oh yeah, it's optional. Unless if you want to get the true ending. Yuna's the easiest by far. It's WarioWare JRPG. How do I get to the last tower? Simon only doesn't remember in 5 things. Hey, this guy. See how nasty he actually is. Walk along the coast next to Tower 8 and mash. Oh god, okay, thanks. Just trying to master white mage on everybody. Then I'll do interesting jobs. We'll do an interesting garment grid.
Ice, ice, baby.
Vanilla ice. I love how in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Araki runs out of like tarot cards and Egyptian gods, and instead of just like waiting until the next part to start naming things after musicians, he immediately goes from like Bastet and Ra and shit to naming the very next stand that they encounter Vanilla Ice. Like, what the fuck? Or was Vanilla Ice the name of the guy and Cream was the name of the stand? Still. I was like, come on, man. The need wagon for speed wagon. At least maintain the integrity of the part, you know? It was a good idea. I could see why he wanted to jump on it right away. He was like, shit, I need to pick something that's like a limitless well of names. I can't just keep going for like tarot cards and shit, because I'm gonna run out. What can I pick? Oh, that thing I've already been doing, naming everything after songs. Really? Oh, fuck that. Oh boy. The 5 tier is not gonna happen, I'll tell you right now. Well, they are until they do this shit. I'll start saying it out loud. It'll help with my brain, I think. Square X. Left circle. Circle left. Square R2. R2 square. L2 right. Right L2. X L1. L1X. L2 R2. R2 L2. XX. Down. Down XX. R2 right triangle. Triangle right R2. Triangle circle L1. L1 circle triangle. Right, left, square. Square left right. L1, R2, L1. That's a palindrome. R1, right, X. Square. Square X, right, R1. Left, up, circle, square. Square, circle, up, left. Oh, fuck. Right, right, left, down. Down, left, right, right. L1, up, square, L2. L2, square, up, L1. Right, L2, square, R2. R2, square, right, L1. Oh, fuck, no. Circle, L1, L1, L1. That gave me an easy one. R2, circle, up, left, X. Really? Oh god, this isn't happening. Square L2, R1, L1, square. Nope. Once it gets to 4, my brain stops working with it. Alright, well. I'm good. I'm gonna skip the ribbon. I'm good. Good game. It's the most brutal kind of minigame where you know that you could do it. You sat there to grind it out. I think I fucked up the true ending in the first, 20 minutes of the game, Chaos. Because I didn't talk to Yuna in the Google mascot costume. It wasn't even on purpose, I just missed it, I guess. game is a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare. Okay, well... Yeah, there's white magic level 3. Go team. Got a region. Whole life. I think Pain's the closest? Yeah, she still has a ways to go, though. I'm excited for White Mage to be mastered on all of them, so I don't have to think about it anymore. The Thunder Plains doesn't? So the stuff that counts towards completion percent is 100% arbitrary. You did it! You even calibrated some of the towers perfectly. Samurai's Honor. I'm all out of presents. So it actively tells you don't bother mastering them, even though it totally gives you a ribbon later. Use Bushido abilities. Oh, okay. Seems neat. Talking to Sid in this chapter counts for completion. Oh, do you have to actually have those unlocked to use them? Something in Macalania too, I think. Oh, it's based on what they've actually learned from that job.
Goldwings. Good to see
Didn't
you.
remember that garment grids allowed you to like,
it's
kind of
totally
multi-class.
consistent.
That's cool.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
Is there an ultimate garment grid that gives you a bunch of stuff? Like all of the
She's throwing a festival.
abilities?
Singing and dancing and celebration. We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
So you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings. Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Oh. Stereomorph. He still have his elemental shit? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Double toil and trouble. Am I cold?
Time to turn up the heat.
The endless power of the world in my hands.
Oh, it's Thunder Elemental right now, isn't it?
Thunder crash.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
Seems supremely not worth it. Because, like, it still basically has all the mechanics of the boss fight, despite being a regular enemy now. Okay. Everyone wants to ask what is Final Fantasy X-2, but nobody wants to ask why is Final Fantasy X-2.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going? The four great elements heed my calling.
Fire, water, air, and dirt.
Serve chilled. Try this on for size.
Bring it, punk.
Maybe there's a chocobo, it always makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong because it runs away instantly. You have to like use like greens on it or something to stop it from running. Yay, fire round. Find the musicians here, otherwise nothing will happen while I'm here. I feel like the combat rate in this game is weirdly calibrated too, like it's like a 1d100 or something. Oh, to catch the chocobos, right. That's why, otherwise they'll always run away instantly. Really like dying for that Wild Arms 3 encounter dodge ability. I guess I can just pick an element and see if I've got it right and see if I can nuke the guy down really fast. What are you casting, buddy? Wrong choice. I think I had to start having like one of them run away every time just in case, so I don't screw myself. Yeah, wow. It has the HP comparable to a boss too. Huh. Weird. You still get, I guess you still get AP if you run away from battle, since AP is based on doing actions, right? Or ability points, or dress sphere points, whatever they call them in this. Can escaping fail in this? I don't know if I've ever seen it fail. Maybe that's why the encounter rate's so high.
Give me a break.
Yuna! Marimas!
What did you just say? We didn't run into a single musician. Maybe they're up by where you make the ultimate weapons in the original game. I can check that in a second. There's one.
What business do you have with me?
I want to push you
We
around
have a
an
letter
elevator.
from someone named Tobli.
Oh, never mind.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have to go into the woods and fucking find them and talk to
The spirits of
them.
my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Want them to be butterflies. What? So I was supposed to come here first, and then run through that long area with all the enemies. Okay. I can't believe this game is real. Not expecting to like roll the credits and like wake up in 2003 with a cold sweat. I know, right? Oh, man, you gotta go to school.
What can I do for you?
Coronavirus?
Well,
Final Fantasy X too?
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
He sounds like that? Still need to play Ni no Kuni. I've heard some really good things about it. It's great art, right? What does it mean to be winning? Breathing. It's a plus. No, really, I thought it was like a Shin Megami Tensei Pokemon kind of RPG battler. I think I've run away more times in Final Fantasy X-2 than I've ever run away in any Final Fantasy. Like, I'm usually like aghast at the concept. Not a... Oh my god. Right, if you hold circle without prompts, sometimes it lets you jump places that you couldn't jump in the original game. No, this is specifically Final Fantasy X-2, Kara. I played through all the other Final Fantasies on the stream and never felt compelled to do this. There's no weight to anything in this because you're visiting all of the areas in whatever order you wish. And most of them are optional or irrelevant. And most of them feature a minigame that's like very tenuously connected to the nature of the zone from the first game. So the only reason to do battles is to, I guess, grind for XP.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
And also the encounter rate's particularly high. There must be another set of butterflies somewhere that I missed, or maybe the one that I jumped through spawned somewhere else after I see it the first time. This game's like a ROM hack of Final Fantasy X. It's probably the best comparison. I need to find 2 more? Yeah, it's interesting because as much as I like the idea that performing actions in combat is what earns you AP and gets you job progression, it also means that, like, I no longer want to just do regular battles as they occur, because it's not like, oh, this might drop something cool, or oh, this might give me a good amount of, you know, ability points if I fight it. It's, oh, I could just go into a random battle in a low-level zone and just, like, mash Vicar for an hour and max out the jobs that way. Because I'm completely uninterested in XP in these games. Like every Final Fantasy, the only thing I care about is leveling up materia or mastering the jobs. So I'll do battles because I know I'm getting AP to master stuff. So I must still be missing somebody. Look through one more time. Yeah. In the style of... Right. What's applicable? Oh, yeah, all the time. Arbitrary stat gains are boring and lame. I think you could drop experience points from almost every video game. Well, let me back up several miles. Like, I like having an incentive to fight things. I like the idea of XP, but I don't like video games where XP merely exists to keep you, like, at par with all of the enemies, that when you gain a level, every enemy effectively gains a level. Right, at that point it's just, why? Why is this even here? Like, I don't mind getting points that I can spend to pick up things that do things that aren't necessarily mathematically better, just different options, you know? Let me spend points to unlock the lightning, ice, and fire spells, and then have them all do the same base damage, but which one I pick first might matter depending on whether I run into a enemy that's weak against fire, ice, or lightning. I think the way a lot of video games do XP is we do it this way because it's the way it's always been done, and not because it makes sense for that game, right? Like, I ended up really liking Nier Automata when I beat it, but there's a bunch of systems in that game that are just there because it's an action RPG, and this is what we expect. And I think it actively makes the experience worse as a result. Oh no, Yahan, what high-pitched sound are you talking about? So, to modify my original statement, I don't think that XP is bad and should be removed from every game, but I think that developers need to sit and ask themselves, before adding any feature, but before adding experience, does adding this materially change the game in any way, or would it be functionally the same game without it? If it would be functionally the same game without it, don't add it. Like... has anyone seen these butterflies that I'm missing? Should be one more group of them. I assume that they're actually in Guado Salam, or in Macalonia Woods, and not like in another zone for no reason. A neat idea. Have you seen me run past them, Chaos? In the forest proper, right? Not in like the Makalania temple area, because that technically counts as the woods. There's a chest here that I missed. No worries. Oh, I'm no... Dude, I played RuneScape. Like, I get the dopamine value of experience points. I just think there's a way of including XP that is functionally dysfunctional. It doesn't do anything. It's hollow. The XP works when it's meaningfully getting you to break points that change your gameplay. But if it's making your strength go up by 5 so that you can fight the enemy that has an AC that's 5 higher, right? Like, I no longer get the brain chemicals from that. Right from the save point? Okay. This guy. Looks like a zone transition, but it's not. Okay. It actually seemed like a potentially exciting accessory. What was it called? It said kill something. "12, 13 trilogy, 15.
Golems at your service.
I just wanted to make sure my stream wasn't putting some unusually high-pitched noise, as I just did the rebuild. AC Gleam, okay, thanks. I played 12 before, back when it came out, but I took a week off of work and just beat it, so I only remember a few things from it. This way, to the right of the save point, right? Yeah, whichever... It was on PS2 when it came out. Oh, back this way. The Zodiac job system version.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Thank you for teleporting me there, game.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you, Tobli.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get 'em all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed?
If
I
only
pushed you
all
in that
the
elevator?
fate had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
That was fucking incredible. Yep, we're all gonna die along with this forest. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing's gonna match the other M1. That's the fucking funniest thing. I almost died. Yeah, that's the... See how I glitter. I'm losing to a bird! This is Katana. She's got my back. She can cut you all down with one sword stroke, just like mowing the lawn. I'd suggest not getting killed by her. Her sword contains the souls of its victims. Extra garment grid if you don't leave. Dress spheres quickly. Life, cure, osmos, protect. Death and doom. Death proof, doom proof. What? I just want to do dress spheres. I don't know why I'm doing all these fucking garment grids. Yeah, it's scary, Johan. They had 3 parts fail on this recent PC build, which I've never had a part fail at all, so they have 3 of them. The RAM failed, the motherboard failed, and then I mentioned that the kid bent the CPU pins, which may have been fine after we bent them back with a mechanical pencil, but who knows because the motherboard had failed too. Okay. Is this the one in the Calm Lands, Ramadan? What? You've gotten interested in my son up to 17. I don't know what that means. That's the minigame where you have to press square to every man in the game.
We have not met.
Or every woman in the game.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Runso.
These are the kids that were missing from chapter 1, right?
Aid.
We are happy to meet you.
Oh hey, it's
Leon
Rob
and
Paulson.
Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together. But please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
Oh. You must be the 2 kids who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late.
What?
They can really move.
I will be our shield.
You handle offense. Serve, chill.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Okay, damage from fire. That's terrifying, Aki, yeah. The RAM troubles were... That was the most alarming thing. I've never had RAM be defective before. And it's the worst kind of thing because it's random access, the crash that occurs if part of the chip is bad, it just happens completely randomly. So it would work fine for like 2 days, and then I would just blue screen out of nowhere. But I RMA'd it, and now it's fine.
Bring it! She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Oh no,
Ice,
Chocobo.
ice, baby.
Shit's terrifying. I should probably prep my soul leaving the body filter here for this game that we were using for Trails of Cold Steel. Does it work? Let's see. Yeah, that works.
Piece of cake.
Right. Yeah, I still haven't found a video card. Alright, sleep immunity. I guess this was kind of a problem in Final Fantasy II, which I would love to make the great indie Final Fantasy II inspired game. Do it, but not bad, right? But also in that game, there was no reason to fight any particular enemy, because you could level up off of anything. I guess maybe their HP kind of mattered, in the sense that, like, you could do more damage to them, or if they hit you without killing you, they'd be more likely to level you up, I guess. Trying to learn abilities here, which is why I'm spamming Vigor. Yeah. Fortunately, having my previous graphics card helped me in this case. Finally have a machine that I can render on. My old stream PC is effectively just going to be for rendering videos now. Before that would lock down my stream PC, so I had to make sure I timed it when I wasn't live, that kind of a problem. I had a friend describe when Ben like walks underneath the monitor like that, and you can just see his tail. It's like Jaws. Finish this guy off.
Ooh, I love a good roast. Ooh, I love a good roast.
Is the rate of mastering White Mage pretty comparable for mastering all the other jobs? I wonder if they made it take longer because of the prey cheese. region. Full life is basically there. Okay. Full life would have been useful in that last fight. It's part of the reason I'm really just trying to grind this out.
Ice, ice, baby.
There's full life.
You're fired!
Am I cold?
It's alchemist instead of chemist.
Am I cold?
Okay. I might switch to, like, plot focus after this one. I think the feeling that random battles are an inconvenience and not something that's going to advance my characters is definitely getting in the way of my enjoyment on these a lot. Oh, I can't go to the monster arena? Where's it over here? Wait. Might just be getting confused. That's the Yojimbo Cave. I thought down here was the Remium Temple.
Ice, ice, baby.
You're fired! You're fired! You're fired! We're on a roll!
Something about this feels wrong. You better not go in yet. Do I have to go talk to somebody for it to trigger the story thing? I thought maybe it would be Leon and Aid, but... Ranking level 1. No, absolutely not. Better not. Do I have to go talk to him in Mihen High Road, maybe? I did the quest and it just said mission complete and kicked me out and gave me all the rewards without me talking to anybody. Which it seems to do that a lot. Like it'll do a thing that's like, okay, you're done here, but then you still have to do something else there before you're actually done. Is this the most walkthrough bait game that Square has ever put out? If you're trying to 100% it anyway. Then you have this. That shit's incredible. I love how it's a single conversation that requires you to warp out of the Calm Lands, warp back to the Calm Lands,
This is where I'll find my calling.
and quickly talk to Clasko.
I am in
After
your
it tells
debt,
you the
Lady
quest
Una.
is done and gives you the reward. Oh, thanks, game. I appreciate that. The walkthrough bait aspect is definitely not something I remember, because I'm pretty sure I just used a walkthrough with the game and thought nothing of it when I was a kid.
I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
I get the feeling he wants something.
It's infested with fiends that are stronger than sin, so...
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
It's a little passive-aggressive, Clasko. Is it going to be a little... it's one of the low-effort, copy-paste temple dungeons from 10-2. I was expecting it to be as soon as we came in. Why is the Monster Arena guy gone? If something existed off-screen in Final Fantasy X, it was one of these shitty dungeons. Shit is funny.
Ice, ice, baby.
It would be funny if it was like you went to go talk to Kamari and Kamari was like, come, Kamari show you Kamari's house. You go into Kamari's house and it's one of these fucking temples. Oh man, we finally get to see Kamari. Oh shit. This again. So now my headcanon for this game. If there was ever like a part of the pre-rendered background that you were like, oh man, that area looks interesting. I wonder what's back there. It's this. What? 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 Not all the fiends are real. Why though? Oh wait, I know why. It's because this wouldn't be very exciting if you just came in here and there were 5 enemies to kill. What the actual fuck? Holy shit. Not all the fiends are real. Is that a metaphor? Dude, fuck that Death Blast attack. I'm gonna kill that thing, like, post haste. That is a serious problem. Late for that.
You're fired!
Why does it have so much more health or shit?
You can do better than this.
The kryptonite fog, yeah. Oh, what do you know? There's this fog here. It's so crazy. What's that all about? Why does that thing have 10 times as many hit points as a regular enemy in this chapter? What the hell? Dude, I keep, every time I attack it, I'm like, this must be the turn where it dies, right? Which is why I'm not, like, rezzing pain. That was a mistake. Well,
Owie.
it's just Nemesis. Mission time. It must have been like almost dead. That's an insane amount of hit points compared to like everything else. Okay, I have to do like a change jobs to be able to. Okay, hold on. Well, how it doesn't tell you the first time it happens either. Which is like, you're probably fine with this happening.
chill.
That's right.
Now this is my kind of weapon. Who wants some?
First game I played that did the thing where they like shattered the screen was Battletoads for the NES, I want to say. Instantly defeats an enemy. Sometimes fails. It's an understatement.
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, it still hits you down to 1 hit point if it fails.
Here goes.
Immune to
You
death.
had the chance to run.
I think one of them's dead. Wait, so are there dress sphere animations playing because I changed garment grids? No way to kill this thing easily. Take Yuna into Gunner, I guess. So I'll put you down to 1 health. There we go. I don't think so, no. That's annoying, Leon. I wonder why they did that. Is that the only source of silence in this? Songstress? Interesting that it like still reduces you to 1 hit point if it doesn't kill you. Like the game is mad at you for solving the puzzle. Maybe it's money laundering related. At least I'm leveling up their white mage jobs while I'm doing this. So what was their big nerf to Trigger Happy in the remaster? Was it making it so that it significantly increases the ATB after you use it or something? Or they just nerf the endgame trinket that makes it do way more damage? The difference in health and danger of this one random Calmlands enemy compared to, like, that lizard fight, which died in 2 hits and, like, kind of poisoned people. It's sort of like the random Spheromorph guy in the Macalania Woods. Here's a random encounter that's, like, 5 times harder than any of the other encounters. Maybe you'll recognize it if you played Final Fantasy X. Like, oh, this used to be a boss. See. Yeah, I thought there was a Trigger Happy accessory in the optional super dungeon that made you, like, break the damage limit. Was it called Catnip or something like that? I don't know why I remember that when I remember so little from this game. SMT will randomly have an enemy that is a giant difficulty spike for no reason. Oh, that happened. I love you get in here. Some of the enemies are illusions. Ah, okay, that sounds right. So you would intentionally go to low health and just do jillions of damage? Oh, she's almost got level 3. Nice. Probably gonna level her as a gunner once she finishes White Mage. Now she can do 12 instead of 10 hits. So did the remaster just make it not work on Trigger Happy, or did it nerf Trigger Happy in some other way? Defense is a problem. Okay. How does MP scaling work when you switch jobs? Does it just cap you down to the lowest MP you had before switching? Or does it, like, try to give you MP as a percentage of your previous maximum?
So what's next?
See. Is it... Okay, let's just say... I hope it's at least 5 different looking enemies. We have to rank the mini games once this playthrough is done. What are the rankings has to be on overall effort. This might be one of the lowest effort ones in the game. They're like, shit, we need to give you something to do in the Calm Lands, in the monster arena. Alright, well, how about you fight some monsters, because it's a monster arena. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Shit, well, if you just go in and fight 5 enemies, it's not very exciting. True, true. So every time you get 3 illusions, it just resets the room. Incredible. Oh, now there's like a thing pointing me to the right one. Including the elemental, which doesn't really have a clear facing direction, right? What? Is there like a secret room behind one of these? That guy's facing that way. Oh, it can be the same copy of a monster. Okay. Figured it had to be an elemental because that was the only one I hadn't fought yet, but... He has class-specific multipliers that are applied when you change.
Korede, sayonara.
I think she said something earlier in Japanese. Maybe it was in English in the original? I like that there is a trick to it of like the direction the monsters are facing, but no reason to suspect that there would be anything to it, that it would just be hit them until you fight the right monster, right? Oh right, they have to change jobs to be immune to death. Fuck, hold on. This is bad.
Wherever you run, you'll find.
We got region. I'll try to listen for it next time. It was some kind of end of combat bark from Yuna. I was confused when I heard it. She tries to switch targets. Oh yeah, the curl turned into an oversoul. That can happen, right? Anything that's not coded as a boss. Complete ability. Ah, okay. I must have mastered White Mage on Pain. Let me switch her then. Oh no, I can't switch her yet, because if I switch her, I might not be able to out-heal this asshole. $12k HP. And does more damage, presumably, so I might not be able to out-heal it the way I'm doing right now. Yeah, how much health do the other enemies in here have? Because I feel like it's like less than 1,000. Be an issue where sometimes that gets interrupted. I don't know if I'm like accidentally pressing another button on the controllers. Yeah, like right there, my mashing got interrupted. You can add things as a package deal, but the person who added Axiom Verge 1 just added it as the first game, so.
Piece of cake!
If you want to talk them into modifying it, that's fine. You just have to pay more, because it'll be the hours for both of them combined. Presumably take longer to, well, definitely take longer to win the vote. Turn on sticky keys. Right. This is the last fiend left. Thanks for letting me save, game. I appreciate that. You're not in Discord, right? If you're not, that was Walter who added, there's the elementals. I gotta switch pain off. Let me do it here. Walter added it to the spreadsheet if you wanted to ping them and ask if they want to switch it to 1+2. They'd probably be down for it, because the whole reason they added it in the first place was because 2 just came out. Regardless of defense, you say. Enchanted ammo do more damage or less damage than cheap shot? Okay, no worries. Oh, I didn't realize oversouls could happen in the middle of combat. So when things die, basically? Jesus Christ. Is this the true meaning of oversoul? Holy shit, what the fucking hell? Well, I'm dead. So I can try silencing them next time. What's the idea in trying to strategize, getting it to trigger a multi-win, Ravenon, that people will vote for it in the hope that it won't actually cause them to wait an extra deadline to see their game or something? Alright, well, Kane doesn't have to be a white mage anymore, so... She's maxed out, right? She is. Puts a nice little crown with triple master stars. You love to see it. Well, if it affects anyone's strategy, I always round up on the how long to beat if it's not an integer. Timing is like Gilgamesh showing up. Sure.
$1,000.
Oh, she gets to finish her cast? That's surprising. This works. Video games.
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream can come true.
What dream?
I'm going to start a Chocobo
People have
ranch.
done game bundling before.
I can finally raise Chocobos in
Kai
peace.
Mom did 3 Mario Kart games.
Oh no!
Since it scales by number of hours, it doesn't really matter too
I
much.
can't raise anything without a Chocobo.
You've got your work cut out for you.
Dishonored a couple years ago was Dishonored 1 DLC plus Dishonored 2. You scored the Alchemist dress sphere. Okay. You kind of need 2 Chocobos, right, Leah? What the fuck? What did... Why is there... That is cursed. It would be fine if it was just a small Chocobo, but it's like they flattened it in one axis and not the other. There's the one in Anachronox I think was my favorite, where there's this guy who was talking about his son, and the guy was like clearly this old man, this old bald man, and his son was just him but like shrunken down. I am good. For this alchemist job. I like Chemist in some of the other games. You'll be the hottest item around. Gotcha, that's fair chaos. Just FYI, if you ever wanted to merge games, especially on your permanent game slot, that's completely legit. Since it shouldn't affect too much. Since the cost is going to scale with more hours being added on. Does Alchemist have a special ability that lets him use items for free, or is it just a passive feature of them? Somebody told the composer, instead of telling them they're making Guado Salam music, said, "You're making a desert song."
Oh, look! The dough wings!
Oh, God.
You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc!
I'm not gonna let you in the far plane. It's a little too heady. Graphics are too good. We couldn't think of a shitty minigame to put in the far plane. Bounce a blitzball off of the heads of Yuna's dead loved ones. Whoa! Press the square button whenever her father shows up. Alright, they said something about going to the desert to get an outfit, so we gotta do that now. We're dead and we're sad. Mission complete. Wait, so am I right that I have to find Syndicate outfits in Beaconell Desert because there's somebody here digging for them? Show me your items.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
The oasis. too late to say no now. If anyone gets in your way, hurt first, ask questions later. Someone please make the goes all the way cut of Final Fantasy X-2, where like every time they give Yuna the opportunity to be an asshole to somebody, like she's a super asshole. If she just says fuck you to people. You could probably get Hetty Burris to do it. What's she done lately? Lean all the way in. What?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
It was just time for her to get her...
You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
Discount Alan Rickman.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
So this guy's the actual boss, and he's significantly less threatening than the curl thing from before, or the random aquamorph, seromorph thing in Macalania Forest. No, the guy that played the Sheriff of Rottingham in Robin Hood Men in Tights was actually cast to be Discount Alan Rickman, right? Who is that guy?
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Bemgoon.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Ouch! That was bad.
You scored the Hour of Need garment grid. Great movie. Hour of Need, Defense, Magic Defense Plus. Should look through these. First Strike, Haste, but it's a pain. Basically, I'm only particularly interested in the ones that give you something on equip as opposed to on moving on the grid, but make exceptions for certain bosses that are brutal. Oh, she's already wearing it. Riku could just go in with the one uniform, right? Okay, so that's one hint. Someone else have a hint here? There's no getting into this house. Well, you know what's back there, folks? It's a fucking orange temple. Across the Moonflow. On the high road, but you had to have come here to be able to detect them. Jose High Road, Mihen High Road. Okay. We're on Jose High Road, though. These guys? We're in Mihen High Road. They said the other one was at Mihen. Too solid in what way? What?
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look? Hey, did you hear that? Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Who?
As long as you're making a scene, you may as well nab their clothes, too.
It's all in the wrist.
You don't mean steal,
Show
though.
me you're good.
It's not like FF6. You gotta get one that's not covered in blood.
How's that?
I assume you're setting up a joke, Ravnon. But if not, the scene in FF6 where Locke steals the unit special dress sphere. Okay. So why is Pain's optional? Part where Locke steals the outfits, you have to use steel in combat to steal from the merchant, the green guard, and the brown guard.
Giving it back?
He treasure hunted that merchant's cloak.
The nerve!
The gull wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
You guys deserve a medal.
I really gotta get some abilities for them that can let them level up,
Such sweet sorrow.
Thief. So we can use some of the cross-class garment grids.
So chill.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Steal works even when you don't steal anything? Okay. Good to know. Well, I'm about to die. Because this guy is way more dangerous.
Goodbye, little girl.
You okay?
Feel like taking a spin?
Well, so much for that. She's able to top herself off.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Here, catch!
Goodbye, little girl.
I need to kill the one guy.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I did that wrong. I meant to have Yuna pray. There we go. And Pain cast spells. Try to level up her thief.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Just Pilfer Hill. Mega Potion.
Goodbye, little girl.
Probably should have stolen from the other guy too, but oh well. Just go out with the water casts. Get Yuna and Riku closer to maxing out White Mage would be nice.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
These Parade and Vigor both work through silence. It's nice.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Sir, chill.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Does Thief have any damaging abilities that they unlock eventually? I can keep using spells like this.
Child's play.
Bug eventually? Okay, cool. What the fuck? I haven't looked at accessories in a second. Let me review those really quick. Max MP by 40%, huh? L shock ring's actually pretty decent, it seems like. L shock ring, please. How are we doing on maxing everyone right now? Full cure is all we need for Yuna. Full cure is all we need for Riku. Riku will get it first. Okay, cool. Then we can just use White Mage as an emergency job. Probably put it on every garment grid just in case. They said Mihen High Road for the other one. I don't know where though. What were they talking about? They probably checked your stats enough times there, Mario Kart. Hadn't considered that. So where's the third one? So one person said the High Road, and the other person said Jose High Road. And so there's a third location that hasn't been mentioned yet, or they haven't talked to the right NPC for it yet. Gagazet. Did I do anything else with the missing kids in Gagazet? They just ran off, and it didn't look like I could find them after that.
Kimari sorry.
Sorry about what?
Kimari look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing. Kimari disappoint Yuna.
It's all right, Kimari. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari search mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fade's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Is it an orange temple?
There might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimari worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Can I, like, play Twister
Maybe
or
we should
something to
check.
fix it?
Is that okay?
Does the Sacred Ground have an Othello minigame?
Trust Yuna. Kimari not worry.
I know I keep saving aggressively, but nothing with him again until chapter 3. Okay, thank you. And have that guy from Wind Waker who's like, spleesh. Do a little battleship minigame. That's the way things are now. Fuck you, Ronso. Kaboom! Yeah. Didn't they do that with, there's some, like, edgy DC Universe TV show where Nightwing says fuck Batman or something? Fuck Spira. Yeah, right. I don't even think they let you be that mean as Titus. I think, like, the meanest thing that Titus could say to somebody was, like, no thanks, I think. Wait, so is that red arrow a real objective marker saying you'll find the LeBlanc gang here? Sometimes there's a little red arrow that's like there's an NPC that's kind of important on this map. I'll try following and see what happens. So does part of like 100%ing, like truly 100%ing this game include seeing the oversoul of every enemy in the game? Does it bother tracking that? Or just getting like the unique steals from those oversouls that have unique steals? And if it is based on that, is there a way to like increase the rate at which you see oversouls, or is it complete RNG? No control whatsoever. It looks like if you don't fight him, you see him in the next battle, which is nice at least. Oh hey, it's the site of that super hard Seymour fight.
Must be up ahead.
Yuna,
No wonder the Ronso never come here. Look!
Mission time. Former site to the frozen statue corpses of millions of honored dead of Xanarkand. Now, a wall climbing minigame. Do you think they're like broken bodies or good handholds? Don't the Ronso know you can just hold circle as you approach it? This is Final Fantasy X too we're talking about. It's non-stop awesome. You missed everything. Whoa, shit! You're right, Chocobo, my bad. It's like a green cave. Really? Really want me to fight this flan. Flan. There's full cure.
Rinse, repeat.
So sometimes monsters will oversoul and it's like, you're gonna die now because it's gonna like basically one-shot you. And sometimes they'll oversoul and it's like, it's fine, you're fine. It has like 200 more hit points, no big deal.
All right.
I think the way to enjoy this game is to just treat it like you're like in this weird playground, right? Don't be invested.
Can you believe there's a hot spring up here? Ugh, it's like the Ronso's
Oh my
private getaway.
god, I did not...
Think it's okay? Ditching work like this? We need to find that thing pretty soon.
Talk about it all you like. I don't see how we're getting up that cliff.
LeBlanc's not going to like this.
Hey, not that it matters, but just how old is she?
You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
I don't know. Isn't that a bit much?
They're the ones slacking off.
Exactly.
Hey, you again!
Your little helpers are taking a break in the spring.
They wouldn't.
Look out, look out! Ormy's trying to sneak a peek.
What? Hey, I's got a reputation to think of too, you know?
No problem.
Oh yeah, I can switch Riku now. Trying to make sure they're still getting XP rather than attacking. I do appreciate that this game heavily disincentivizes attacking. It's normal attack.
You could use a bath.
Feel like taking a spin?
Cast region on multiple people? No. So it does not give AP if it doesn't take something. Mug does, though? Okay, thanks for checking.
Ice, ice, baby.
This guy is so much more dangerous than Budget Alan Rickman.
Ice, ice, baby.
Here, catch!
Catch the wave!
Bye, dude.
How's that?
I don't think anything's gonna match the musicians being like, well, we're all gonna die soon. And then it plays the mission complete music. That was chef's kiss.
Hey, did you just hear someone say peek?
The Go-Wings?
Or is it the peeping Tom wings?
How clever.
Why would we peep? Oh, right, because we're being controlled by a guy. Is the presumed audience for the game, right?
Nice work!
This is brother. How is everything?
Got their clothes the fair way by
Mission
beating them to
accomplished.
death.
We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
Peeping Tom wings. Peak comedy writing. You are joking, right, Aki? I can't tell anymore with this game.
Well,
It's perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Bum Rush. I like how they can use the garment grid to reference some older games. It's kind of cool. These are all like, most of them are screenshots of places? Okay. Right, so that's like Ifrit, right? Shiva. There's a Malboro. Okay. Let me put some effort into these. Defense plus 10. Yeah, I wonder how many women were on the production staff for this game, like at the top levels. Directors, writers, producers, programmers.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Huh?
Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
Still have a
Another
spectral Andrea in my head going, haha, duty.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
So does she just live here now? Why does she still have all the pictures of the...
Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
It's a dream. Oh, it is nice attention to detail.
The boss is a different person when that Nooch guy shows up, huh? Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense. You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
This was Seymour's room, by the way.
I'm waiting.
This was Jiskel's room, actually. It looked like this before, too. Good night, folks. We're done now. I'll do it. Jesus Christ. I don't remember this at all.
That's nice. Ow! Oh, you're good.
I'm gonna mute the game audio. Jesus Christ. This would be the perfect time for her to walk in. I can't believe this is real.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
That is good. When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop. Nuji Wooji is such a manly man, don't you think? He can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
I think that scene is like the essence of Final Fantasy X too. Of why they did this, right? Like, that should have been the whole trailer.
She fell asleep. Oh, I'm that good?
I'm in pain.
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out like a light.
We've been waiting for her to, because she had something important to tell us.
You don't want to, like, demonstrate to somebody what, like,
We'll
male
just have to
gaze
keep
is?
In the meantime,
You could go
you'll
for
make sure
a
the
hot
switch
spring
panel is
scene in an
working.
anime or a video game, but holy shit.
The back of the living room.
Hetero male
the same
gaze.
one as always.
I literally did not remember that. I should put this as blind on YouTube. Like, maybe I'll leave the first episode as not blind. I remember a cutscene with the lady who's like the original songstress. And I think I remember part of the final dungeon and Angramain U maybe, but not that. Like, my brain wiped that out.
Letdown. Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
These seem like very good uniforms. Oh, it's not an orange temple. It's an orange tent area
Be quiet.
underneath
This is a covert
Seymour's mansion.
operation. Over and out.
Rico! speak to your leader like that?
Oh, shut up already!
Hmm? Who's there? Ah! The Gullwings!
Wait, so why don't we just beat our way in here anyway?
Uh-oh.
Wait, so we had to beat up 9 people in order to not beat up 2 people, to then beat up more people and... Okay, it's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine.
You could use a bat.
It's a fever dream. I know it's kind of mean to suggest that that's what's going on with this game, that they're like having to force themselves to justify things by like adding out each of the areas with minigames that don't make sense. Like, I swear I'm not saying that to be mean to the game. I think that's actually what happened. Like, they had to ask themselves, shit, what do you do in, you know, Makalania in Chapter 2? I don't fucking know. Like, somebody come up with something, right? What if you have to calibrate the towers in the Thunder Plains? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Sir, chilled.
I think even if this game was just linear, like, it would have pressed them to spend a little bit more time on it, you know?
You okay?
Hey, Dad Boy, how's it going? Hey, she's done. Titus was supposed to massage Seymour there. They had to cut it for the proposal thing. That makes sense. Butterfly musicians? Yeah, it's like, you gotta find the musicians, the same musicians that you worked with earlier, but also now they're butterflies, because butterflies are the things that we already have models for in Makalania Woods. Dude. Oh god, if I die, I have to do that minigame again. The stakes couldn't be higher.
Here, catch!
Well done, please.
Good god.
I choose you!
I think so, Yuko, yeah.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
We're at time, but I gotta get to a save point. I don't think so. Is there supposed to be Aki? Is that in one of the earlier versions or something?
Sir, chilled.
Yeah, right.
Ice, ice, baby.
This is technically the PS4 version, I think, but I downloaded it on, because you can get PS4 games on PS5. I don't think I've gotten it in this one, though. I don't think I get autosave on area transition.
1,000.
Well, that's really nice, because all the old Final Fantasy games have just true progress loss whenever you game over. So is that true for the Pixel remasters too? Like, did they fix the final dungeon of Final Fantasy III finally? Cool. Thanks, folks. That was Final Fantasy X too. Next week is a Golden Sun 2 bonus stream, so there'll be another week break before this game comes back. But let you know what's coming up on the schedule here.